Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Let's do this damn thing! Oh, indeed it is. Welcome aboard, everybody, on this first day of fall. It's Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, the day we play Read My Lips. Read My Lips, 8:20 this morning. Chili takes on Alex. Why am I not... You lost to Chili last week?
I believe so, Rod.
Overtime?
I believe not.
It wasn't overtime.
It was just in the regular game.
Really? How did I block that out this morning?
I have too.
Last week. All right, so the boys will be playing at 8:20 this morning. I'm looking for fresh fish, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play that game at 6:20. We had a Hall of Fame moment yesterday on the show, so, man, make your move. I've got your fun facts. We'll go into your fun fact flashback and homeroom. You're going to get the second row tickets to see the Smashing Pumpkins and Jane's Addiction. Tomorrow, we'll give away those front row tickets at around 7:20. We've got cult tickets for you at 7:20. Like I said, Read My Lips in the 8 o'clock hour, Shinedown, and a chance to go backstage. Well, you will go backstage and meet Shinedown. That'll be early in the 9 o'clock hour. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High today of 99 on the first day of fall. Good morning, Tessa. What's the skinny?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So here's what's going on. Like you mentioned, it's not going to feel like it, guys, but today marks the first day of fall 2022. Can you believe the autumn equinox is tonight? That marks the start of astronomical fall and the official start of fall for many. So it's going to happen tonight, the equinox, at 8:03 p.m. our time. That's when the sun rises directly in the east and then sets directly in the west.
Is Mercury still in retrograde?
I feel like it is, Alex.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what I was hearing.
Also, let's talk money matters because the market, how I'll tell you, but I'll tell you first. It's closed sharply after the Fed announced another interest rate hike. The central bank raised the rates by 0.75 percentage point to combat rising inflation, which is something we know we've all kind of been dealing with. So we'll be talking about those money matters today. Hey, do you care about your intimacy, your sex life? I'm talking about, what are you doing outside of the bedroom that could be affecting it? Let's talk about what you're eating. Processed foods and sugars we kind of know are bad for you. But some of these foods, I feel personally attacked. Buffalo wings, other deep fried food.
Wait a minute. Specifically, buffalo wings are ruining my sex life?
Basically. And not just the wings. It's the beer. It's the cocktails. Microwavable popcorn. I literally had microwavable popcorn last night. Also, fatty red meat, deli meat, all these, we have reasons why these things lower your libido. We're getting a blog page up for it, okay? I'm sorry, but that's the new report. Let's talk about some more Adam Levine drama. It's more women. Yesterday, it was the yoga instructor saying that he texted her. He wanted to spend the day with her naked. Today, it's an Alabama college student, 21. She was the 5th woman to accuse him of sending flirty messages. Obviously, sources close to the couple say his wife, that Victoria's Secret model, Bahati, is very upset by the allegations. So, yeah, not the best time for Adam Levine and his DMing. Blink-182 bass player and vocalist Mark Hoppus announced on his IG story that his recent scan came back clean and he is still cancer-free. He says it's great news, a total snap out of it moment. You can go read what he calls a wake-up call on the music blog page. That is the skinny.
Another win.
Yeah, Astros are pretty good right now, guys. They got another dub last night. They beat the Rays 5-2 to sweep their series with Tampa Bay. Jose Altuve did take a pitch to the elbow and was taken out of the game. After that, he'll likely be out for at least one game. Tonight, they're going to open up a 4-game series with the Orioles. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Baltimore's Kyle Bradish. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Thursday Night Football, Nick Chubb and the Cleveland Browns host Najee Harris and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Browns are 4.5-point favorites as of right now for that one. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That, guys, is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. I need the first phone call. And then we're going to turn it around, and I'm going to need some fresh fish. Maybe you've never played the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head before. I mean, that's not for another 20 minutes, but I want you to think about getting into that game. I'm specifically talking to you, the person that doesn't think I'm talking to them. That's who I want playing this game. Maybe you just want to come off the sidelines and be the first phone call today. Finally, breakthrough 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring Gone Away, Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. We'll have you voting all morning long on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show as to what songs you want to hear. Wizard sent me those songs. We'll get into it. We normally just kind of let you guys do your thing for the homeroom portion of the show, the first hour, and then we'll start really kind of focusing in on it 7, 8, and 9. The winning song will be played at 9:30, so you can kind of go look ahead. Shirley's got that up for you on the Rod Ryan Show Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. Bill is asking me why we don't play the slowed down version of what you just heard, Offspring Gone Away. If you remember, even when they played here, they rolled out the piano. Remember, they did that really slowed down version of it. And I don't know if they got that from, I'm trying to think who did it first. I think Five Finger Death Punch is the one that kind of really slowed that song down, and they kind of reimagined it. And then the Offspring liked it, and they went out and kind of did a version of that. I don't know. I just need to kind of have the rock version, I think, in the morning. I gotta wake myself up. I gotta wake Tessa up. I gotta wake you guys up.
Yeah, aren't we already moving slow enough?
Yeah.
We need the faster stuff.
Yeah, I think we need the rocked out version of that. So that's why I play that version, Billy. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. We could hit 100 degrees today on this first day of fall. Welcome aboard. We'll have some fall fun facts for you today, as I brought in a bunch of fun facts. Some of them will be fall related. To win second row seats for the Smashing Pumpkins Jane's Addiction, you're going to have to remember a fun fact from yesterday. So that's coming up in homeroom. Fresh fish, I already talked about. A few people said they're going to try and call in this morning. They say they win every day in their car. Okay, great. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head coming up in about 10 minutes. We are playing Read My Lips. I had a little bit of a flashback. Alex, Jonathan Chapa sent in his words today, and one of them was Whisker Biscuit.
Oh, no.
Was that used 100 years ago on the show?
It was. I believe it was in the era of Dinah.
And you were really protesting that. You didn't think that was a real...
I heard that word before in my entire life.
Whisker Biscuit. You were upset that you got that word.
I was mad.
Mad.
It wasn't. It's not. I didn't think it was a thing. Apparently, it's like...
The Giants weren't 2-0, though, at that time.
They weren't.
So maybe
now, you know what? Like, the vibes are good right now. I'm a positive vibes guy right now.
You're married. If I gave you Whisker Biscuit, you might not be upset about it.
I'd just let it go.
Okay.
That's the new me, you know?
I'm not going to use it because I said it out loud. But yeah, a lot of you are sending me your word suggestions. Thank you very much. I appreciate those. We'll play the game at 8:20. Let's say hi to Robert. Robert!
Good morning.
Good morning, Robert. What you got for us? You got the first phone call.
Yeah, I've always wondered how much listener, like, instant data you guys could see. So if you play a random bad song, can you see immediately that you lost, like, 1,200 listeners right away?
I don't see that. I don't see that. Like, I think what you're talking about. Now, Robert, let me know if I'm on the same page as you. I remember watching some of these presidential debates, and they had a running graph going underneath them. And when they talked about certain subjects, the line went up when the people agreed with it, and the line went down when it went.
Yeah.
Are you talking about something like that?
Yeah, I didn't know how much of that you saw. Like, is it a report you get a month later, or is it instant?
It's not that. It's not that detailed. We do
have a number that just shows how many people are currently listening.
There is. I mean, Radio Wizard, he sits around and does look at this stuff. He can see. You can see certain things. If you really want to spend that kind of time and what's smaller than micromanaging? Micromanaging, I guess. I guess you could kind of take a look at some of that stuff. But no, on the daily basis, you're wondering how many people heard the Offspring song and said, I don't need to hear this anymore. I'm going to go over here and go listen to something else. I don't have that.
Yeah.
I don't. Nah.
Okay.
Nah, I let the nerds be nerds. You got to let the talent be talent. You got to let, the guy on the radio just be the guy on the radio and not worry too much about some of those things. I worry about those numbers probably more than I should. But when I'm here right now, 6 to 10, numbers, except for the web numbers. I keep a look at those.
Yeah, web we can kind of see what does well.
Yeah. I can see what's tanking. I can see what's tanking on Links and Guess.
Guess I'm a nerd number guy over here.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, 10 people just dropped out during this phone call. Robert, say something good, man. 10 people.
Well, I'm going to go back to eat. I'll go back to eat my Whisker biscuits, and y'all do your thing.
All right, Robert. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let me take a short break. There was, I'm late. There are numbers that Robert's talking about. The reason that I don't do as many interviews on this show is you can look at, and it was Slash. It was probably about 10 years ago. I had Slash on the air, and we could see the number of listeners that were there for the beginning of the Slash interview. I'm super excited. I'm a huge Guns N' Roses fan. I love Slash. I'm a huge Slash fan. The number of listeners at the beginning of the Slash interview and the number of listeners at the end of the Slash interview, the numbers went down.
Oh.
The numbers went down. On morning radio, people didn't want to hear Slash. And that was my wake-up call to say, okay, I guess we're really not going to do interviews anymore. It freaked me out. I'm like, how could everybody not be excited about this? Everybody was not excited about it.
And even though Slash, is this person who is so popular, not every interview, not every person that you love is just the most interesting.
Yeah. And
good interviews are hard to come by.
so some of what Robert is saying, we do have the technology to look at that stuff. And I just try to stay out of it. I want Chili to put candy corns in his mouth and read from a book.
That's what I think we all want.
That's what I want.
important.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob. Talking about Gallery Furniture, and Mac is still at it. Astros, another win. I mean, the best team in the league, no doubt right now. He is still offering up the free mattresses. What do I mean by that? Well, when you spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture, and you order them and you sleep on them the night that you pick them out, he is going to give all your money back if the Astros win it all this year in 2022. Okay? They're going to haul off your old mattresses for free. You're going to get that free delivery. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open till 10 p.m. tonight. You can start online at galleryfurniture.com. Get in there.
If you're looking for the most refreshing beer to keep your fridge stocked, why don't you look no further than my go-to, Blue Moon Light Sky. Blue Moon Light Sky is a refreshing citrus wheat beer brewed with real tangerine peel that gives it a crisp, exceptional taste that is perfect for any summer occasion. Oh, wait, it's fall now. It's perfect for that, too. Anything you are doing, tailgating, chilling at the pool because it's still hot. Maybe backyard barbecues. Yep, and the best part about Blue Moon Light Sky, only 95 calories, 3.6 carbs, and it checks in at 4% alcohol. Lighter than the original Blue Moon, but still packed with just as much flavor. So you can find it wherever you find the original Blue Moon, right? And when you do, hit me up on social at Test1, Test2. Let me know what you think. Welcome to the light side of the moon. It's Blue Moon Light Sky. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, I-45 going northbound at Westmount Houston. It's stop-and-go traffic from Shepherd. An accident's reported on 610 South Loop. If you're going eastbound at Highway 225, that's where there's some stop-and-go from the Gulf Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Hope you've taken just a moment of your morning to go to our Twitter page, at Rod Ryan Show, and cast your vote. We got 3 songs for you. Winning song will be played at 9:30 this morning. So it's going to be 100 degrees today. Yeah, I get it. It's the first day of fall. JD, who always has us on the road, he's a truck driver. It's 46 where he's driving up in Minnesota right now. So he really says, yeah, it feels like fall up here, bro, for sure. 10% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies. What's trending?
So the Thickstagram Thursday link is the #1 link for us right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm making my way over there, and I see that listener Jack is the one who submitted today's Thickstagram.
Thank you,
He
Jack.
says he keeps hearing us brag about featuring redheads, and he thinks the opposite. So just to make sure we're doing what we say we're doing.
You're crazy, dude. We have a ton of redheads. A ton of them.
I think it's like more redheads than anything else, but hey, what do I know?
Yeah,
This is like,
now I remember him because I put these together last week.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you guys talk about redheads all the time, but you really don't feature that many of them. I'm
That-
like, no, we talk about them because we feature them all the time.
right. So yeah, people are taking a look at that. Then the blog page with the 5th accusation. And I just want to be clear, these accusations, like Adam Levine slides into DMs. He flirts like a 16-year-old, and he is flirting with everyone except his wife, it seems. So we mentioned that in the Skinny. That blog page is getting a ton of clicks. And then the Looking at Girls blog page, where Shakira is basically wanting you to know that her tax evasion or tax fraud accusations are false. That's the headline there. People are looking at that as well. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I guess this is going to be our first listen to the victory speech. We had
I listened to it.
We had a
Yeah.
meltdown yesterday, but we've got a victory speech ready to go.
There is one in there.
Okay.
This is former Fresh Fish, the Carla Slayer, Jambalaya, Traffic Copter Jim. I don't care what you call me because I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head tournament member number 15 for 2022.
All right.
Brandon gave me a good run today, but join me at the end of the year tournament when I try to take it all, bitches.
All right, well, Jimbo, there you go. Thank you for laying down a speech after the show yesterday. I need some fresh fish. I need somebody that's been on the beach for 30 days. Who wants to play the game? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Paramore, Misery Business. 10% chance of rain for your first day of fall. High of 99. Some of you are going to hit 100 degrees true temperature today. Everybody's calling to try to get in on the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Let's play. I'm going to call it. Nobody plays more than James Bond 007, also known as Sean Connery. Does he play the most?
He's up there for sure.
Sean Connery, how do you get through?
I call on 2 phones every day
Okay.
simultaneously.
When was the last time you played?
Exactly 31 days ago.
What? What?
Dude.
How is that
August 22nd.
That's unbelievable. How many times have you played this year?
This is number 4, and I played 4 times last year as well.
There's nobody that's played more than him. He's got more reps than anyone in this game. That includes people that
And
have been in
losses.
the Hall of Fame 10 times. Okay. How many times in the Hall?
None.
Well, you've got one
I
part
got
of the game
stopped on
down.
day-
Plays a lot.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
got
play well.
stopped twice on. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Stopped on day 5 twice.
All right. Who are you taking on? I know this guy's been in the Hall. Hey, Sammy.
Morning, brother Ron.
Morning, bro. Good to have you back on. Now, have you played with us this year?
Yeah, way back at the beginning of the year, they put me on nights during the summer, so I'm just coming back now.
How many times in the Hall?
2 times.
2 times. Okay.
Yeah, and I can't hear Sean at all, buddy.
Now-
I don't know if that matters.
No, now you can hear Sean. Sean, say hello to Sammy.
Hey, Sammy.
Hey, what's up, Sean?
What are they playing for, Tessa?
So I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Okay, guys, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you
Good
know
luck,
the answer.
Sammy.
Good luck, buddy.
All right, we got 007. The man's name is Sean Connery. Shaken, not stirred. Sorry. Sammy. Question-
Humvee.
Bonus point.
The guy comes with his own Sean Connery
I like
impression,
that a
too.
lot.
Here we go. Question number 1. What is it called when you... What? I'm going to read it. What is it called when you can successfully throw, catch, and rotate random objects
Sean,
above
hey.
your head?
Sean.
Sean.
I think she's looking for juggling here.
I think she is looking for juggling on that. Tessa, are you looking for juggling on that?
Show me juggling. Yes.
Okay. Throw, catch, and rotate random objects above your head. I guess that's what you're doing.
Juggle it up, pal.
Except when I'm juggling in front of me. Question number 2. Sean. Sammy. What type of alcohol is bubbly and typically used for a toast?
Sean.
Sam.
Sammy.
Champagne.
That's correct answer. We got a game here.
Love it.
Sean. Sammy for the win. What fast food chain is represented by a redhead with
Sean.
pigtail?
Sam.
Sean.
Sean.
Wendy's.
Yeah, dude. Don't
Good game,
worry.
Sammy. Good game.
Don't worry, Sammy. He's
Good
gonna
game,
lose.
buddy.
He's gonna lose in a couple days.
Yeah. Was it close?
All right.
It was. It was close.
Was it
was,
close?
I mean, the game overall. Yes.
Okay. The last one, it was very clear to all of us that Sean got through first. Sean Connery, can you join us on the show tomorrow?
Oh, absolutely, sir.
Oh,
Absolutely.
you're getting lit up too. They're like, this son of a bitch played. This son of a bitch played 31 days ago.
Yeah, he's gonna piss some people off.
Right, I've been calling since the early 2000s, and I can't get through.
Get another phone.
94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, kill the noise.
Kill the doors.
Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show to cast your vote. I do have some second row tickets coming up for you as we've been counting down in the first 5 rows. Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction, October 3rd. Row 2 on the Fun Fact Flashback. But I got to get you some new fun facts first. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High today of 99, 100 degrees on your first day of fall. And we got a new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sean Connery, back on the game after 31 days of being off. And don't think Chili wasn't pissed when he answered the phone. I don't want to hear it. You got to call every day with 2 phones. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
He said Chili. I was like, are you kidding me? Because Chili does not know who's on that phone.
Right.
Hi, you're caller number 1. Hi, you're caller number 2. So he said, hi, you're caller number 10, and it's Sean. And Chili said, what the hell?
Like again?
He goes, 31 days. That dude's got a horseshoe in his fanny. No doubt about that. All right, guys, I brought in some fun facts for you. All right, I felt some pressure to bring in something for fall. Fall comes from the falling of the leaves, the word fall. It's an old saying. A poet came up with it in the 1600s. It caught on for a minute. For some reason here in America, we kept calling it fall. Even though this was an English poet, most Britons say autumn, but we love fall. How many leaves fall every year?
Billions.
Trillions.
You're wrong.
What?
Ballparked.
No way.
200 billion trees in the U.S., 200,000 leaves on each one of those trees. 40 quadrillion leaves fall
Quadrillion.
in fall. Al,
Forget about that.
Hal, don't even look like you're doing math in your head right now.
How many commas is that?
Quadrillion.
Yeah, how
I
many
don't know.
zeros?
It's 40 Quadrillion. I don't see any commas at all in there. Just needs to be said. 75% of the women made it. 50% of the children made it. Less than 20% of the men made it. Titanic.
Chivalry.
You got the boats. You got the boats.
All those chivalrous men died.
You got the boats, man.
The other ones are just here now.
75% of the women on the Titanic survived. Stuart Little. Stuart Little's a mouse, right?
Yeah.
In the book, Stuart Little isn't a mouse. He's a tiny boy who looks like a mouse.
What?
Clearly, none of us have read the book, Stuart
Yeah.
Little.
Cute.
We just saw the movie, huh?
That's wild.
Tessa was coming in this morning. She said, are you going to hold the door open for me? I said, you got the boats. You got the boats. What are you giving away?
That's true. A pair of second row seats. This is to the Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction concert that's going down at Toyota Center October 3rd.
97% of this, 98% of these, 97% of these, 98% of these sold in the United States are imported. I'll take either one of those percentages. What are these? What are these and those that we talked about yesterday on the show? Hal said he believed it and thought that the number seemed low. What? 713-212-5945. I did not think I would see you today. You got a lot of balls coming in here
Yeah,
after what happened yesterday.
that's right.
I know it's not your fault. You still have a lot of balls. What happened
You
yesterday?
still blame it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of a larger number, the Dow down 522 points. We're at 30,183. NASDAQ down 204 to 11,220. Benchmark 10-year Treasury up in yield. We're at a 3.54%, and oil stands at $83. 44 cents a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs. There was something up yesterday. It was Walmart, the big duds, Caterpillar, Amex, and JP Morgan Chase. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on leading indicators for the month of August, and right now futures, hey, just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There's an accident affecting the left lane and left shoulder on I-45. If you're going southbound before Airtex, it's stop and go traffic from FM 1960. It's stop and go in the Kingwood area. Nope. This is an accident blocking 2 left lanes. East Tex southbound at North Park Drive. It's stop and go from FM 1314. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Happy first day of fall, everybody. 10% chance of rain. High of 99. What? Okay, we got people calling. Sure. Simply Dustin. Hi, Dustin.
Hi, how's it going?
Really good, man. 97% of these, 98% of these sold in the U.S. are imported. What are these?
Clothing.
Yeah, clothing and shoes. My goodness.
I was going to say nuts.
I figured a lot of clothes were made out of the U.S. I didn't know that many. Congratulations, dude. You're the winner. What are you giving them?
You get the second row tickets, man. You're going to see the Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction, Toyota Center, October 3rd. Congrats, man.
Bro,
Thank you very much.
You got off easy. I'm not even making you scream Smashing Pumpkins. Let me tell you.
Perfect.
Let me tell you, the front row winner tomorrow at 7:20 is going to be screaming Smashing Pumpkins on this show. All right? You got to prove to me that you're worthy of being in those first 5 rows. Hey, Dustin, have a great time at that show, okay, man?
Thank you very much. Appreciate
Thanks, dude. Have a great day at work. Don't strain your milk.
Yeah.
Don't strain your milk. We still don't know what that means. All right, we're going to talk Throwback Thursday next hour. We're going to talk tickets to go see The Cult. Read My Lips isn't until 8:20. That doesn't mean you don't send me your words. You send me your words. I've got a bunch of them all ready to go. Alex takes on Chile this morning. Tessa, what's the skinny? I said it's going to be 100 degrees today. What the hell are you telling me different?
First day of fall, man.
No way.
Yeah, it's not
No
going to feel
way.
like it. It's not going to feel like it. Can you believe today marks the first day of fall 2022? So the autumn equinox is tonight, and basically that's when the sun rises directly in the east. It sets directly in the west. It's going to happen today, our time at 8:03 p.m. So that's the minute, if you were wondering, the exact moment that marks the day and night nearly equal in lengths across the world. That's according to NASA. Hey, remember that $1 billion Mega Millions jackpot? It was $1.34 billion to be exact. Someone won it this past July, right? And we may never know who won it. For a while, it wasn't claimed. But according to the Illinois Lottery, there are 2 winners who are splitting the prize. And of course, they wish to remain anonymous. But there are 2 new multimillionaires. They took the lump sum of $780 million. That works out to be about $390 mil a piece after taxes. Okay, $246 million.
This isn't the guy. Have you seen that? There's a meme. And you got to be careful about fake news, but there's a guy claiming his lottery winnings and he's wearing a Scream mask.
Oh, my gosh.
So he doesn't, to stay anonymous.
I love it.
Because he doesn't want to give his family any money. Is it real? It's funny.
I want it to be.
Even if it's not real, it's funny. It shows it's an official person sitting there. There's the lottery people behind him. There's the banner behind him. And he's wearing a Scream mask, signing the paperwork.
That's great.
That's a level of leave me alone. I understand.
I want it to be real.
I refuse to believe that it's not.
All right, what else?
I like this next story because there's new research that looked into the best cities in America for coffee. They compared 100 of the largest U.S. cities across 12 metrics. So they're looking at average prices, the amount of coffee drinkers, coffee shops, and roasters. So in the end, San Francisco came in first. You got Seattle. I thought Seattle would be first, honestly, because that's the only city here in the U.S. that I associate with coffee.
Well, the birthplace of Starbucks.
Right. Right. And Orlando in there. Houston, not so high on the list. We're at number 30.
Okay.
But out of 100, not that bad. Detroit is last. And Corpus Christi, Texas, falling in the bottom 5, unfortunately.
Has anybody gone to the Tim Hortons, that new one in Katy? People have told me there's a line wrapped around the building. So is the coffee
My friend, he's Canadian. He went.
Is it good? I mean, I'm not.
It's just
He
all
said it was
Canadians.
good.
Is Dunkin' better? Is the coffee better at different places?
I'd like to do a taste test. I'd like to do a taste test.
Would you know, though? Is your palate educated enough?
Well, it's hard because I would
No.
try to get different things. Yeah, probably not.
You drink
Like,
adult milkshakes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, which one has more sugar? This one
Right,
wins.
right.
This one wins. I would do filthy things for some tomatoes right now. Like, I want to try it.
I mean,
Someone can bring it to me.
Coffee is coffee, I guess. I don't know. All right, what else?
Will Byers' house from Stranger Things just went up for sale. Yeah, it's going for $300,000 as is because it is a fixer-upper. We have pictures of this, the Zillow listing, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and the realtor did warn there's an issue with fans trespassing to take photos because the original house, this is the one featured on Netflix's ever-popular Stranger Things. So don't feed the Demogorgon if you buy said home.
Go ahead. What else?
Well, Garbage is putting it all out there. Garbage is releasing a 35-track compilation called Anthology. It's going to be released on October 28th. That spans the entire career of the band. 3 decades of creative work, and apparently it's going to be on yellow vinyl. The album's set to release on yellow vinyl, and then two CD editions along. Obviously, you'll be able to get it on all your streaming platforms as well. That is the Skinny.
Alex.
The Astros won again last night. They beat the Rays 5-2 to sweep their series with Tampa Bay. Jose Altuve did take a pitch to the elbow and was taken out of the game after that. He'll likely be out for at least one game. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the Orioles. Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros going against Baltimore's Kyle Bradish. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
Altuve getting hit. Do you think it was on purpose?
No.
It was a pitch that got
I
away.
just think, it looked like a pitch that got away.
Okay.
At the point in the game, I don't think you would just throw at him just to throw at him right there.
Hit him right on the elbow, too, man. That's scary.
But just when you watch it kind of curved in that way, I don't think it was intentional. On the sports blog page today, there was a blowout in the Blue Jays-Phillies game last night, and sometimes that means you get position players to pitch. The catcher of the Phillies was pitching to the Blue Jays, trying to save some arms in that bullpen, struck out a Blue Jays player with a 37-mile-an-hour pitch.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I had to watch this like 3 or 4 times this
He used to
morning.
play for us, Garrett Stubbs.
Yeah, pretty funny video on the sports blog page today, so go check that out. On Thursday Night Football, Nick Chubb and the Cleveland Browns host Najee Harris and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Browns are 4.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. Summer over. Welcome to fall, everybody. Well, what never ends, like summer did, is how we love staying connected to everything via our phones. Like video chatting with family, enjoying the latest TV shows, the latest movies on your phone. Yeah, of course. Cheering on your favorite sports team at home, on the go, on your phone. It's how we live our lives now. It's a good thing you're with T-Mobile. T-Mobile's giving you even more of what you love. And right now, as an exclusive, new and existing customers get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plan, so you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new ViX Plus exclusive series Maria Felix Ladonia, weekly original film premieres, premium live sporting events on your phone, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all of that for 1 year on your phone from T-Mobile. What are you waiting for, man? Get even more of what you love with T-Mobile, especially now that they give you 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
Kingwood area, that accident has cleared. East Tech southbound at North Park Drive. There's still a little bit of stop and go from FM 1314. An accident on the north side is affecting a left lane and a left shoulder. I-45 southbound before Airtex. It's stop and go from FM 1960. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Fuel, Shimmer. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Let's take a look at this Throwback Thursday really quick. You can do the same by going on to our Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Only a 10% chance of rain during the day. Nothing tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Highs up around 99. Some of you are going to see 100 degrees today on your first day of fall. Welcome to fall, everybody. Throwback Thursday. Wow. So not quite 100 votes yet. I'm looking at Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Can't lie about these things. We're completely transparent on all of it now. You vote for today's Throwback Thursday song of the day. If you've got multiple Twitter accounts, I guess that's really the only hack here. Saliva in the lead with their song Always. I'm surprised that many people remember that. It's got 65% of the vote. Once you guys hear Citizen King and Better Days, you're going to see a big turn in the votes. I think people forgot that song. It's won before. It's got 20% of the vote, and Foxy Shazam, I Like It, has 13% of the vote. Citizen King, do you know that off the top of your head?
I would need to listen to the clip.
And you'll know it from the from the first note, you're going to go, I know this song. Now, because we've kind of pivoted and put things on Twitter, Chili still puts together a blog page.
Right.
So you can go and educate yourself. You can go and listen to the songs. You can go watch the videos and then cast your vote. So even though the actual voting is done on Twitter, and he's got that embedded in there on the post, you can still kind of refresh your memory as to what these songs are. I got a feeling once you hear Citizen King, you're going to see the vote move. We'll do song clips. I don't know when. I don't know. We'll do some song clips, though, for sure. A couple of other maintenance type things. Well, welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Yesterday was a big day for us, and it was a big day in the store. The Rod Ryan Show Care store opened up. Our Boobs Rock merchandise is now available. We've opened up the store later than we ever have before, so I really need you to go in there and go and check it out. Some of you have told me you're waiting until tomorrow is payday for you, which is great. That's awesome. I appreciate you thinking of us. I'll give you another friendly reminder tomorrow to go into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Boobs Rock, you guys know we've been doing this like over 13 years now. All the money goes to breast cancer and prostate cancer research that's done right here at MD Anderson. And I got a lot. I think I got 4 emails specifically asking about the Boobs Rock Charity Car Show. Presented by West Houston Muscle. We're going to be at Mancuso Harley-Davidson, Crossroads location. It's off of 290. 290 and I don't know if it's, I never know where Highway 6 in 1960 is, but you know where I'm talking about.
You'll know.
So everyone is welcome October 1st. There is no charge for you to bring all your Rugrats and hang out and go look at all the cars. The charge is if you want to register a vehicle to be in there because there's judging and all that sort of thing, and there is prizes, and Sean's doing an amazing job with this thing, so you can pre-register your vehicle if you want to be in it. But for everyone else, you just come out, hang out with us, look at some amazing rides, and we just kind of spend a Saturday together. And I will always entertain all of your questions if you have any questions about any of this stuff. 2 things I've said on this show before. When it comes down to it, I think I'm pretty tight. I'm pretty frugal on my money. I buy things. I have nice things. But it comes from not having nice things growing up that I think about what I buy. Where I will spend money, people will say, Jesus Christ, Rod, another pair of sneakers? I will buy sneakers, and I will spend good money on them. I'm on my feet all day.
Right.
I will spend money on good sneakers, and I will spend money. I'm not doing a commercial right now. I will spend money on a good mattress. Mm-hmm. Quality sleep. Because I don't get a whole lot of sleep, the sleep that I do get has to be kick-ass.
Right.
It has to be awesome. There is a difference between mattresses. You absolutely get what you pay for, just like a good pair of shoes. You get what you pay for. On a mattress, you absolutely get what you pay for, okay? I'm a Tempur-Pedic guy. I had to be convinced on that years ago, and it works for me. Brand new sleep study came out, and if you're not getting the 7 to 9 hours of sleep recommended by the National Sleep Foundation, and that's many of us aren't getting those numbers, as long as you're not tossing and turning all night, sleep quality, when it comes to staying away from sickness, they say the quality of your sleep is more important than the amount of sleep.
Yeah, I believe that.
Hear me out. It's super important. Alex, you need to sleep more.
Don't tell me what to
And
do.
I don't know what kind of cardboard box you're sleeping on over there.
I have a nice mattress.
What is a nice mattress?
Like, it's less than 5 years old.
Okay, that's good.
I like sleeping in it.
Cozy.
Yeah.
I think you just pass out in it. I think that's what happens.
True.
Alex, you fall asleep on your couch.
I think you just pass out in it. You sleep on the floor.
Hey, man, I don't need much, you know?
Hey.
I don't need fancy things.
People that don't
every
get
man.
people that don't get quality sleep or enough sleep are nearly 3 times as likely to get sick with colds, flu, and other illnesses. So one thing I kind of pride myself on, I'm not the healthiest guy in the world, but I don't get sick a lot. You know, I just
Got a good immune system in there.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I do, but
You do a lot of vitamin C. I do see that.
yeah, I do
That's
that all the
good.
time. But when I do get I don't get the recommended amount. I get about 6 hours of sleep every day.
What's
But-
your room situation like? How are your windows? All that. Is it dark in there?
Completely blacked out.
Okay, yeah.
Completely blacked out.
That to me is important, almost as important as a mattress.
I'm not laying in my bed scrolling through my phone.
That I need to work on.
I never do that. And as a matter of fact, I'm one of those rare dinosaurs that still has an alarm clock. I don't look at the phone first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I wake up and use an alarm clock. It's like, oh, Rod, you're so old. I do not look at that phone before I go to bed.
Right.
When I lay down, lucky gal, as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm out.
Good night.
I'm out. But I get quality sleep. I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of money on a mattress and a pillow topper and the things and pillows. I spend money on that stuff. The quality of my sleep is important. This study is backing up everything that I've said for years.
Nice.
Sleeping well can trump sleeping long in terms of your immunity to illness. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Collector's Firearms. The best damn gun store in the world is right here in Houston, Texas. You got to see it to believe it. Great website, collectorsfirearms.com. Yeah, you get all the information. I'll tell you exactly where to find them. On the corner of Westheimer and Voss. They're open 7 days a week. When you walk in, 40,000 square feet. Amazingness. I'm talking about guns. Pre-owned, brand new, collectibles, ammo, accessories, no gun store anywhere near here can even match their inventory. They've got an amazing staff. If you've got guns collecting dust, take them down to Collectors, turn that dust into cash. You get paid cash on the spot. Again, 7 days a week. They're open today. They're open all weekend. CollectorsFirearms.com. Sure, you can start there.
They're stopping at traffic on the north side. East Tex going southbound between Quitman Liberty and the downtown split. And then the accident on the northwest side has cleared. Highway 249 southbound at FM 1960. But there is still some stop and go from Luetta Road to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Throwback Thursday. I'm thinking of doing song clips early today. Let's see. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 99. Happy first day of fall, everybody. It's going to feel like 100 degrees out there.
Yeah.
What's trending?
So a couple things going on. The Taco Bell food chain, Taco Bell fast food, is going to test a Beyond Carne Asada steak starting October 13th. So this is leading the food blog page because they've partnered up with Beyond Meat, and they're saying this is going to be a game changer for them. You know, we here in Texas, we eat a lot of meat, but for the people that do choose like not to eat meat, this is something you can pick up. It's quick and it's still, you know, part of a healthy, you know, quote unquote healthier lifestyle. I don't know how healthy putting Beyond Meat in a quesadilla is.
Have you had it?
You're going to have options.
Not this specifically, but have you had Beyond Meat?
Yeah, I like Beyond Meat. I do.
Do you know you're eating something different, or is it
so? No. You can you know what it is. It's you can flavor Beyond Meat with the things you like. So if you like taco meat, you can put taco seasoning on Beyond Meat, and it's gonna have the similar thing because you're gonna have the lettuce and all the other stuff with it. But it's not this.
You always know it's not meat. No matter how you slice it, dice it, and season it, do you always know that it's not beef or chicken?
I think it's a textural thing for sure. So go check that out on the food blog page. A lot of you already are. Another thing that's trending, the story we did in homeroom about the 6 worst foods that are destroying your competence in the bedroom, your sex life, and that blog page is doing really well. So we're going to talk about that again. We know a lot of stuff is bad for us, but it kind of breaks down why, maybe drinking beer, eating buffalo wings, processed sugars, why that might be affecting your libido. So a lot of people taking a look at that blog page. And then the number 1 blog page for us on a Thursday, you guessed it, it's the Thickstagram feature submitted by our buddy, God, I forgot his name. I think it was Jack, but he says he wants to make sure we're featuring enough redheads, giving redheads all the support. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We feature a lot of redheads.
No, we do.
I'm going to do song clips. There are a lot of people out there that they know Citizen King because they're Malcolm in the Middle fans. And they said people will know it from that. So I'll play song clips for you just to get you educated on what these songs are that you're voting on. Why don't we give away some tickets and then Alex will load up the clips. What do you got?
So the Colt's going to be at 713 Music Hall on Friday, September 30th. I've got a pair for someone right now.
All right, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Caller number 10 to go see the Colt. Blink-182, some great news from Mark Hoppus on the music blog page today. 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182. Stay together for the kids. Rod Ryan Show. Great news for Mark Hoppus. Check it out on the music blog page, but he must have gone in for a checkup and said, man, still cancer-free. Those are great updates. Those are great updates coming from anybody that's kind of dealing with that. As it is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month next month, October, and we have the store open right now. So the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Go to links and guests. A lot of you did go in the store yesterday. It's much appreciated. We had a huge day yesterday. Thank you. And it's just fundraising. It's just fundraising to raise money to give to our team of doctors whose goal is to cure cancer. The money goes directly to a team of doctors over at MD Anderson. So I would appreciate you getting after that store. We've got some other fun things. We've talked about the car show, golf tournament. Golf tournament sold out. That's for players. I still need hole sponsors. I still need volunteers. I still need auction items, those types of things. First day of fall, y'all. And it's going to be 100 degrees today.
It's cold in here, kind of.
No, not so much. Are you chilly?
I'm always cold.
Yeah. I played this song in my mom's garage I played at my own high school graduation party.
Nice.
My band played.
You're like, coming up.
The child.
It's me.
What band poster did you have on the wall? Did you ever put up a band poster? Did you ever pick a poster of Selena?
No, I had Jessica Simpson with a Swiffer on Rolling Stones cover in my apartment wall.
You had poster size?
Uh-huh.
Because you loved her? You thought she looked good?
I thought she was hilarious. I thought she was so...
Oh, the TV show.
I thought she was hysterically funny.
Okay, I
guess...
guess...
And, not without trying.
I guess I'll call that a music poster.
Rolling Stone cover.
You had her up there because of her TV show.
Yeah.
Did you have Blink 182 up on the wall? Did you have any music posters?
I did. I had a Black Keys poster. That was pretty cool. It came with the album when I got that.
Yeah. Tacked it up.
Yeah.
As soon as you got it.
In college, I had a Nirvana one, like a Kurt Cobain one from their Unplugged.
Really?
Nice.
That was kind of like a hand-me-down that somebody was like, I'm tossing this out. And I was like, I'll take it.
I would have never guessed that.
Cool.
I had a poster of the Cult in my bedroom when I was a kid. Yeah, high school. I'm a wolf child, baby. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
Hi, this is Tyler.
I'm a wolf child.
Huh.
Howling for you, wildflower. Did you know I was a wolf child?
Yeah, do now.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Letting everybody know I was a wolf child. Colt, you got a pair of tickets. Congratulations, dude.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
They're awesome.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
It's Friday, September 30th, 713 Music Hall, all right?
Perfect.
All right, Daddy-O. Have a great time at that show. This is Foxy Shazam. It's called I Like It. I am thinking that neither one of you know who Foxy Shazam is.
No, I want to go to the blog page to watch the video.
I don't know much about them. They kind of were like this glammy alternative rock band.
Okay.
If you think the Darkness and if you think the Struts, but from Ohio. You know. This is in last place with 9% of your vote. This is where I said things were going to change. This is Citizen King.
Oh, yeah.
Immediately?
Yeah.
You remember it now?
Yeah.
Now, I didn't watch Malcolm in the Middle. Was this the theme song for the show?
No.
Why would somebody associate this song with Malcolm in the Middle?
They played it in there.
In multiple episodes?
I believe so. It's been a minute since I've watched Malcolm in the Middle, but the Life is Unfair song was the intro song. I do remember that.
Okay, but you feel like this song was a part of Malcolm in the Middle?
I definitely can see this in Malcolm in the Middle for sure.
Okay. I know the show. I just never watched. You know this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is in second place. It's got 28% of the vote. Your first place song right now. This is Saliva and Always. It has 61% of the vote. Are you voting because you like this song or you just like Saliva? I didn't think this many people would remember this song.
It's got 27 million views on the YouTube.
61% of the vote for our audience this morning. It's still early. What was the thing I put up on Twitter that we had 1 million people? What was the poll question that everybody
The Queen, dude. Do you care about the Queen funeral, the royal funeral?
I know that you guys have potential to run up 800 votes. So if you haven't voted yet, please do so.
I hate you.
It's a good song.
I remember this one.
It's a good song. I just don't see Citizen King losing now that people have heard and they remember what that song is. Throwback Thursday, guys. The winning song will be played at 9:30. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Under the Bridge. I was just explained on the phone, my gentleman driving into work, that all the 90s kids are going to be voting for Saliva. He said that song, it rocks the most. I said, well, I don't know. I think that Citizen King song probably charted higher, probably has more familiarity. But things are moving around. You guys are voting. Good job. It is Throwback Thursday, and voting is now exclusively on Twitter, although Chili still has a blog page up, and you can go and watch the videos and educate yourself and watch and see which song you want to hear. You can still go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 100 degrees today, first day of fall, and who said summer's over? Today is National Ice Cream Cone Day. Not 1 out of 10 ice creams that I get with my kid do I get it in a cone.
You go cup?
I feel like the cone's a little kid thing. I feel like it's a little kid thing.
I don't know, dude. Sugar cone, I mean, as an adult.
It's messy. It's hot. It's going to be
gotta eat it
100
quick.
degrees. Yeah, you got to eat it quick. I am not the world's fastest ice cream eater.
Because you want to savor it, right?
I just don't eat it fast. I don't know what it is about that. That's the one thing that I kind of eat slower. I'm probably on the slower side. But the cone and it dripping on my hand and all of that, Kid wants it in a cone, obviously. But it seems like a little kid thing to me.
At Dairy Queen dip cone, man, that's hard to top for me.
There's a lot of stuff on the food blog page today. I don't know who's doing ice cream cone specials today, but I did see. I was struggling what I was going to put. You talked about the Beyond Meat for something at Taco Bell. Kellogg's and Little Debbie, there's going to be a Nutty Buddy cereal.
All right.
These I don't even like talking about these things because I don't need it. But it's going to be an exclusive at Walmart. So there's a lot of stuff on the food blog page today. Make sure you go and you check that out when you go in to watch the videos of the Throwback Thursday songs.
All right, what are you doing? Specs has you covered, whatever it is. They have lower prices on Texas's largest selection. I'm talking wine, spirits, and finer foods. This is a Texas family-owned destination for selection and saving since 1962. Now, if you need to step up your cocktail game, go to specsonline.com. Not only do they have a ton of recipes, but they have those new seasonal cocktails always out, so the seasons are changing, right? Specs mixology experts hand-pick these recipes themselves, okay? You can also order online for same-day delivery. Voted Houston Press Best of for over 10 years. It's Specs. Just go to specsonline.com because the fun starts here.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, and they have an unbelievable career opportunity for one special person, and they're hoping that person is listening this morning to the Rod Ryan Show. They're one of our best partners here on the station. They're one of Houston's top 10 workplaces. They've been voted that something like 11 times. Shell Federal Credit Union is looking for a web designer with the creativity, the skills, the innovation to make them stand out. They're an awesome, awesome company to work for. If you can provide unique solutions outside of the comfort zone and produce the phenomenal results that Shell FCU is known for, they want you on the team. Apply at any of their 11 top workplaces in the city or just log on to shellfcu.org.
Over in Meyerland, 610 to West Loop going northbound between Braeswood and Bissonnette Street. You're at a 15-minute delay. Also, there's an accident reported on I-10 Katy Freeway. So west side going eastbound at Fry Road. It's stop and go traffic from Mason. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin. Never Again. Rod Ryan Show. 7:54, first day of fall. 100 degrees today. Well, 99. 99 will be the high. Partly cloudy skies with a 10% chance of rain. Throwback Thursday. Things didn't really move around like I thought, man. Citizen King got a little bit of a boost from playing the song clips, but Saliva always still in first place with 61% of your vote. People are telling me that song may have a connection with some wrestling stuff. So that's gonna have a lot of fans then. Okay, Throwback Thursday voting is done on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Tessa, what's the skinny?
All right, let's talk about the the day that's not going to feel like it, but it's still officially the first day of fall for 2022. The autumn equinox is tonight. What does that mean? That means the sun rises directly in the east and sets directly in the west. The equinox will happen today at 8:03. Well, tonight at 8:03 p.m. Okay, that's the minute when the sun's going to be directly above the equator, making day and night nearly equal in length across the world. Not my words, NASA. Okay, I had no idea that was the way an equinox worked. Equinox equal. That's how you remember, Alex. Let's talk money matters because the market closed sharply lower after the Fed announced another interest rate hike. So the Federal Reserve raised its benchmark interest rate by 0.75 of a percentage point for a third straight time.
Great.
Why is that significant? Because they haven't done this since 2008. Who remembers what happened around that time in 2008?
Recession.
Okay, thank you. The Fed also hinted it intends to remain aggressive to fight inflation. That's why the central bank says they're raising the rate to combat rising inflation. But who's to say they might do it again in the near future?
They are going to do it again.
Oh, they will.
They are absolutely going to do it again this year.
And we'll be here to report it to you. According to the Center for Precision Medicine and Health, there are 6 worst foods that are destroying your sex life. Processed foods and sugars. We know those are bad for us anyway, but they can actually trigger inflammation and lower the sex drive in men and women. Buffalo wings and other deep fried food, all connected with sexual dysfunction because those fatty acids are linked to high blood pressure. Beer, cocktails, damn.
I like a nice Chinese buffet before I settle in for a night of mounting.
Well,
what food is good before you have sex?
Well, I thought
Maybe
like
some
beer.
soup.
I thought like beer
Soup.
and cocktails, like drinking, like you get a little, friskier because you're feeling, I don't know, a little loose, but it actually makes it harder to get aroused. So
yeah, you don't have to worry about that as much as we do.
And then microwavable popcorn. It can lower your testosterone levels. If you're a dude, it can disrupt your hormones if you're a chick. So go check out this blog page. A lot of you guys are looking at this, and that makes me happy because you care about a healthy sex life. Someone who has been in the news cycle all week is the lead singer of Maroon 5, Adam Levine, was confirmed flirty texting, maybe even having an affair while his wife, who is a Victoria's Secret model, was pregnant. Even more women have come forward now with allegations of Adam sexting them. We heard from the yoga teacher yesterday who Adam wanted to spend a day with naked. Today, we're learning about a Alabama college student, 21 years old, saying, he was kind of basically anytime she'd post a picture, he'd comment on her legs and her glutes. And then, also, a source tells us his wife is very upset. His wife is probably very upset.
You think so?
According to the source.
I feel like this week
Confirmed.
has just reminded me that like Maroon 5 put out some bangers.
I saw him live. They were boring.
Really?
He doesn't have a...
We saw the Super Bowl. We saw him at the Super Bowl. He
It
wasn't
doesn't
quite
translate
there. Yeah.
live.
I can't tell you how sad this makes me. I've been a Maroon 5 fan and an Adam Levine fan.
The girls all
Levine,
were freaking
whatever.
out. They all loved it, and it was hit after hit after hit. I want to hear the vocalist. I don't want to hear tee for 2 hours. It just didn't translate live to me at all. Go ahead.
Okay. We have some good news to report. Blink-182 bass player and vocalist Mark Hoppus announced on his IG story that his recent scan came back clean and he is still cancer-free. He talks about his wife giving him a wake-up call, and you can read all of this. We know he was diagnosed with lymphoma back in 2021, and he was in a deep depression after his diagnosis. So good for him. Good for him on those clear scans. Hey, you want to support cancer research? You can go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares store and buy a T-shirt. That's the skinny.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros won again last night. They beat the Rays 5-2 to sweep their series with Tampa Bay. Jose Altuve did take a pitch to the elbow. He was taken out of the game. After that, he'll likely be out for at least one game. Tonight, they're going to open up a 4-game series with the Orioles. First pitch for that one's at 6:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Thursday Night Football, Nick Chubb and the Cleveland Browns host Najee Harris and the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Browns are 4.5-point favorites in this one. Kickoff for that is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. And right now, caller 10 to 713-212-5945 is going to win a 4-pack of tickets to see the Sam Houston Bearcats take on the Stephen F. Austin Lumberjacks in the Battle of the Piney Woods on Saturday, October 1st at NRG Stadium. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. That 4-pack of tickets could be yours. That's what's going on in sports.
There's reports of a vehicle fire blocking a right lane on the North Sam Houston Parkway. If you're going eastbound at Vickery Drive, use caution. It's stopping go traffic from Aldine Westfield. On East Tex, going southbound at Highway 288, an accident's affecting the right shoulder. So this is downtown, stopping go traffic from Collingsworth and about a 20-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Seven Nation Army, White Stripes, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Saliva still with a commanding lead. And with the voting for Throwback Thursday now being on Twitter, we see that once somebody gets a hold of a lead, which a sizable lead like they have, it doesn't bounce around like it used to. Everybody was kind of hacking into that. I think we were using like a Google polling tool before we switched it over to Twitter. This one's not as easily, if at all, hackable. If you have multiple Twitter accounts, I guess you could vote multiple times. But if you want to hear one of those other songs, man, I thought Citizen King would have really taken a huge turn once you guys listened to the song clip, but it didn't move like I thought it would. Saliva, killing it right now. So head over to Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. Partly cloudy skies, high of 99 today. It's silly on this first day of fall to think that we're going to be at 100 degrees. But you had talked about the equinox and equal night, equal day. It's not exactly 12 hours of light and 12 hours of day today, but close enough. Monday or Tuesday, we might hit one of those days where it's exactly 12 hours. But we're kind of in that world, and today is the first day of fall. And I saw it just, I guess it was one of my friends from back home. They have leaf trackers.
What?
They have leaf trackers up north.
How?
Where to go to see the turning of the leaves. They keep track of this. Now, before you laugh, people drive here in Texas to go look at bluebonnets. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. And people don't realize like how mountainous the state of New York is. When I say New York, people just think New York City. And I understand that, and I get that. But, I mean, the mountains, the Catskill Mountains and the Adirondack Mountains, and, I mean, the wildlife, you just don't think about that with New York. It really is beautiful. I lived in Albany one year, and I was there for the fall, and it was the most spectacular thing you've ever seen. I mean.
Sounds awesome.
You know, like they call it, God's paintbrush. The changing of the leaves and the fall, the feel of fall up north, that's probably the one thing I miss. Do I miss the snow and shoveling? Not at all.
Right.
But fall. Fall really is something special up north.
It's a bucket list thing for me.
It really is awesome. I mean, when you go to look for a pumpkin up there, you've got to wear like a sweatshirt, and you know what I mean. You got to wear something. Yeah, you're going to football games and it's cold.
Mittens.
It's starting to get cold outside. So today, like I said, high of 99 on your first day of fall. Guys, I don't have all my words yet. I realize I don't know what I've been doing. But I need some more words sent to me. So we're going to play Read My Lips. Alex, I'm going to play a clip here.
All right.
Did you get the guy that saw the squirrel in his office?
I sure did, buddy.
Oh, my God. Have you seen this?
No.
You haven't seen this?
I have not. A squirrel in an office. No.
I think all of us feel like we have a good BS detector on what's on the internet. Do you find this to be real?
I want to. So bad.
For some reason, I think this is real.
I do too. I didn't look too much into it after I was like, I just want it to be real. I want to believe this.
We had a squirrel in our basement once when we were kids, and I remember having to call some nutty guy. Like trappers are weird. People that are like that come to your house and will trap an animal for you. They're weirdos. They're weird people. This guy was so into it. Put a little peanut butter on a piece of bread, whatever was rolling around in our basement. He had it in a day. This guy, he's on a conference call, so he's on a Zoom call.
Uh-huh.
He's got a bunch of people from work. He hears a strange noise. He sees it's a squirrel. He's got a baseball bat there in his office, which is a little odd. But this is what happens when I don't know who's on this call, but he's on a Zoom call with work. And this is kind of the reaction to him seeing a squirrel in his office.
That's a man?
That is a grown man. That is a grown man. Now, hang on. You're thinking, dude, it's a squirrel. It's no big deal. Okay, a squirrel is in a place where no squirrel should ever be.
They're so fast.
And they're fast.
And they're
And they
squirreling.
got those erratic movements.
Literally
You don't
squirreling.
know if that squirrel is there to kill you.
You never know.
Alex, you think this is real?
Yeah, I think it's real.
Why does he have a baseball bat right behind him? in his office?
Maybe it was an autographed bat that he just said I grabbed because it's next to me in my office.
What you're about to hear is a man, a grown man, in his office.
Those are high notes.
It's so much better that it's a dude. It's so much better.
Those are high notes.
If a girl was screaming like that and it was just a squirrel, I don't think I would find it even half as funny.
It's perfect.
That's what makes me feel that it's so legit.
Yeah,
You can't.
I 1000% agree.
I don't think you can get to that register. He's not that good an actor. I don't think you can get to that register.
It would sound fake.
It's got to be pure fear that gets your vocal cords to go that high.
He didn't want to sound like that.
3 things you must see today.
He did, though.
He went to a place that nobody wants that out there. I could do that. If I saw a squirrel I would sound just like that. That's headlining 3 things you must see today. I'm going to do one quick scan. I need some words. Alex is playing Chili and Read My Lips. I still need some words, guys. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. What they're doing for people here in Houston is nothing short of amazing. I'm talking about real lasting relief from joint pain. You've heard me talk about them for a little bit now. They are still fairly new to Houston. We did not have this for a long time. You've heard athletes use this kind of treatment for years, and it was only available to super rich athletes. Now we can get in on this, okay? If you're living with joint pain from an old injury, maybe arthritis is settling in, don't let them tell you that steroids, pain meds, surgery, don't let them tell you that those are the only options, okay? QC Kinetics, they're at least going to give you another avenue to explore. They use regenerative treatments that can restore and repair damaged tissue. Maybe you've been diagnosed with bone-on-bone arthritis, okay? You've been told you need a replacement. Call QC Kinetics now for maybe an alternative way to deal with this pain. Okay, call QC Kinetics now. It's a free consultation. Why wouldn't you look at every option? 713-913-5285. Before I'm going under the knife, you're calling QC Kinetics. 713-913-5285. Call them now. Don't keep living with that pain. Learn how regenerative medicine can give you your life back. No drugs, no surgery. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Yo! Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Telling you to get on down there and see them, man. They've got all sorts of great deals happening right now. How about zero down? How about favorable financing options? How about customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on their new lineup of 2022s? Camry, Sienna vans, Rockarola Corollas, the Highlanders, the RAV4s, the Tundras, Tacomas. They've got them all on the lot right now. And if you need cash or you want more for your trade, head over to the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. That's right. Joe Myers Toyota will pay you top dollar cash today on the spot for your vehicle. Okay, come get a new deal at Joe Myers Toyota. Family first Toyota dealership since 1988. Shopping 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
My friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union want you to live a positive life. That's why they offer things like a debt consolidation loan. They've eliminated overdraft fees, right? It's hard to live positively when you're in debt and you have to balance multiple credit cards, or they are charging you when you're low on funds. That's what a traditional normal bank does. Primeway Federal Credit Union is run by its members, okay? They don't have to answer to some big corporation. You're what's important. They care about your hopes, your dreams, your future. Live positively. Start doing that today. Visit primewayfcu.com. The accident's cleared on East Tex going southbound at 288. It's stop and go traffic from Collingsworth, about a 28-minute delay. Over on the west side, I-10 eastbound between Mason and the West Ham Tollway. It's stop and go traffic. That's going to delay you about 20 minutes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thanks so much for having us on. Man, people are starting to convince me that the squirrel video on 3 Things You Must See might not be real.
Don't.
You want to believe. I get it.
So why does he have a camera in his office like that set up?
Isn't he on a Zoom call?
Maybe.
He's on a Zoom call, but if you watch the video, it's
security.
It's from a
okay.
camera on the other side of the room. And I'm not saying that people don't have cameras in their rooms, but it looks like one of those outdoor cameras that would be in his office.
I see.
It's a weird spot. I questioned the baseball bat. I want it to be real, guys. This guy sees a squirrel come into his office. Is he? And then someone said, "Is he yelling for Julie
Or Jolene.
Jolene?"
That's what I heard.
I heard Julie.
That's who I would yell for
I think
if
he's
I saw a
yelling-
squirrel.
Julie, get in here! There's a squirrel. I want it to be real. What's trending, please? That's on 3 Things You Must See. What is trending?
I think everyone on this show might enjoy this news. Fans of Ted Lasso will soon get to play with that squad on FIFA 23. So that obviously the AFC Richmond team is a fictional team, but you can play with that in the EA Sports game FIFA, which is really popular. I think Coach Ted Lasso, Roy Kent, like animated versions of them are going to be in the video game.
You can go see some of like the
Graphics?
what it'll look like on our sports blog page today.
Perfect.
And
perfect.
now that I watch Ted Lasso, I know
Now you'll
everything
get it.
and everybody you're talking about.
You're in on it. You're in on it. Tinder's helping dogs get adopted this week. The dating app's going to allow users to attach a dog in need of a forever home to their profile, and then people can match with doggos. Now, I'm not always the biggest endorser of Tinder and what I think is a hookup app. But hey, if you can get some dogs adopted, why not? I thought that was pretty cool. Then for us, of course, the Thickstagram Thursday continues to be the leading blog page today. So get over there and take a look at it if you haven't already. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, you guys have been doing a great job sending me your word suggestions. It's time to read my lips. Alex is playing this week, and that music can only mean one thing. Either Herb Alpert is playing, somebody from the Tijuana Brass is playing, or Chile. And my guess is Chile's playing, right?
That is the
Yes.
case in this instance, yes.
We asked one of the guys from the horn section from the Tijuana Brass, and they couldn't get here in time. So Chile's going to play Alex. Now, do you want to be on Team Chile or do you want to be on Team Alex? Is Chile on a heater? Does Chile win from now until the end of the year?
He
He
might.
smoked me.
He wins from now until Santa comes down the chimney.
Very
I'm
hot
making
right
the
now.
I'm making the prediction. What could somebody win today on the game?
So if you pick the right pony, you're going to get a pair of tickets to see Bring Me the Horizon at 713 Music Hall Monday, October 3rd.
Okay. Choose wisely. 713-212-5945. We play next. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. We've been having some fun with the Smashing Pumpkins this week. We've been counting down in the first 5 rows. We gave away row 2 in homeroom this morning. That means somebody that got up really early with us. They were hanging out with us at around 6:40. I will have front row tickets tomorrow on the show. 7:20. You're going to have to let me know that you're worthy of being in the front row. I may ask you for a little Smashing Pumpkins yell on the air tomorrow. This guy says that he has a camera similar to the guy with the squirrel in the room of his house where he keeps his dogs to monitor the dogs.
Or like a Furbo or something.
He would have, so he said that's an office. They go, they put the dogs in that room, they keep a camera on it. So maybe that camera is for real. I want that squirrel video to be real. I want it 100% to be real. John says the only way I'm hollering like that is if that squirrel is wielding a butcher knife. Let me have one video. Can I have one video that I think is somebody's not lying? Can I have one thing?
One authentic video.
Jeez. All right, maybe it's not real. I don't know. It's time to read my lips. I got Chili in the room. Chili's just been hanging out with us in this room all week, huh? Yeah. Put down the candy corn. He's like, he's loading up on candy corn. Dude, wrong game. We're doing read my lips right now.
Crap.
Spit it out.
No candy corn in this one.
Diabetes.
Okay. Diabetes. There he is.
Sugar.
Chili, you're the returning champion?
Yes. Felt so good to get that second victory.
You're going number 2.
My man's on a heater right now. He's on a heater. Let's say hi to Eric. Hi, Eric.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, dude? Welcome in on Read My Lips. You guys don't have to do anything but just sit back and relax. Who's your pony? Chili. You think Chili's going to get it done 2 weeks in a row?
Definitely.
Yeah, Alex is married now. He's kind of...
Alex positivity?
Positivity? Did he lose his edge? I don't know. It's not that I don't like this, Alex. I'm actually enjoying this, Alex.
Seems like you don't.
I'm enjoying this, Alex. I don't feel like I'm getting eye daggers thrown at me as much. It's nice. Madison, good morning.
Good morning.
You're on Team Alex, huh?
Yeah, Team Alex today.
Has he lost his edge?
No.
Like
he can do it.
He lost the game a couple weeks ago. He didn't care.
Alex, wake up.
I don't like this. All right, Chili, you're the returning champion. What do you want to do here?
I think I'll go first just to watch him sweat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That worked last time, or last week.
All right, here we go.
Last week was personal.
I know. Jeez.
This is just business.
All right, here we go. Herb Alpert and the Guatemalan Brass. I need you to change headphones now. Chili will be putting on a pair of earbuds and headphones, so he cannot hear my voice. And I will say these words to him. He will have 20 seconds to try to read my lips and figure out what word it is that I'm saying. He cannot hear my voice. Thumbs up.
All right, let me stop laughing though.
And this is my first mention today on the show. You guys can watch this. We are live. The whole show has been live on Facebook and on the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel, the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. We're live, baby.
Yes.
All morning long. All right. Chili's got the camera on him. Oh, yeah, he switched the cameras around. All right, here we go. Thumbs up.
Let's roll.
All right, here we go. 20. Who's timing?
I got you right here.
Okay. First word. April sent this one in. Station wagon.
Stranger wing.
Station wagon.
Sight chick whitey.
Station wagon.
Stinky whitey.
Station wagon. I take that personally.
Dangerous wide.
Just call me Stinky Whitey. Station wagon.
Stinky wad.
Station wagon. What the hell? Stinky Whitey? Hang on. I think you said Stinky Whitey, and I think you said Stinky Rod.
Subconscious. That subconscious will get you.
Did you call me Stinky Whitey?
I might have. I don't know. I might have.
Now I'm all...
No, you smell fine. You smell fine.
Smells like dude in here.
Stinky Whitey is wrong. Station wagon is correct. Stinky Whitey.
Close, buddy.
Almost.
I thought
Chili,
you had
focus.
I'm trying-
Why like you playing it to me, you jerk?
Wow.
All right.
It's
Jeez.
motivational.
Back to the soundproof headphones.
Yeah. Hold on.
Back to the soundproof headphones.
Oh.
Oh, geez. Blake.
Lock it in.
Jingle Blake always sends in.
Hold on.
His mind's on a different planet.
Hold on.
He keeps track of all this, though.
Jingle Blake is a great curator of keeping score of this game. Much like other John keeps track of fresh out of bed head to
Yeah.
head, Jingle Blake tracks this game like nobody. Like a fur trapper. Ready?
Thumbs up.
All right, here we go. Blake sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock, please.
Yep.
Here we go. Boner barn.
Boner boat.
Boner barn.
Motorboat.
Boner barn.
Motor bulge.
Boner barn.
Boner.
Barn. Boner barn.
Phoner boat.
Boner barn.
Phoning.
Boner.
No.
You're so dumb.
I can't do this with a
Stop
straight
calling my
face.
friends really dumb.
I can't do it.
Bell
That literally sounded like motorboating.
It does sound like motorboat. Boner barn.
Oh, I was close.
Take that smile off of your face and play good.
How do you want me? It's a boner
You're
bar.
pissing me off.
I'm still laughing from the last word. And what really got me was when he said something so ridiculous and Alice goes, close. It wasn't close. It wasnn't close.
I gotta hype my boy up.
He said like 4
Even if he
words.
can't hear.
He said 4 words. He said a phrase.
He said something that was so ridiculous and you just go, close.
I'm rooting
it's
for
not
him, you know?
close.
I gotta be positive.
All right.
Thank you, buddy.
No boner
You got
barn.
this, dude.
Stop smiling.
Here we go.
Stop yelling at him.
All right. Station wagon, boner barn, and the third word for Chili.
No joy.
All right. Chili's got the headphones on. He cannot hear my voice anymore. He's trying to read my lips. He's got to get one of these. Adam sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
20 seconds on the clock, please. Stop.
He said side
Why are
chick.
you making me laugh now?
He goes side chick whitey.
Here we
And
go.
Alex goes close.
Here we go. Cherry emoji.
Say it again.
Cherry emoji.
Showing emotion.
Cherry emoji.
Showering emotion.
Cherry emoji.
Shower boat.
Cherry emoji.
Showing emotions.
Cherry emoji.
Showing emotions.
Cherry emoji.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Cherry.
Show it.
Cherry emoji. How much time does
You
it?
almost had it, buddy. You were right there.
It
So
smells
close.
trash. It smells trash. That was trash.
What was it?
I was gonna grab my crotch. I'm like, no, this isn't charades.
Can't,
This is read my
yeah,
lips.
no,
Cherry emoji.
Oh.
We talked about misunderstood emojis this week. Cherries.
Yes.
Okay.
Sharing emotions.
It is sharing emotions.
Alex, not close. Okay, not close.
Good try, Chili.
Don't give me one.
So
A for effort,
supportive.
buddy.
Not even
Thank you.
Summer saying it's not close.
Alex
Okay.
gets 10 seconds.
Let me check in with Eric really quick. Eric, you felt that Chili.
Wow.
Exactly.
You felt
Wow.
that Chili, coming off of last week's win, that he had a little bit of a momentum. I think I might have said the same thing too. What
It's been a vibe.
What were we thinking, Eric? Why were you and I
You know what?
so
I
misled?
thought it was. He had a whole vibe going. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Here we go.
Maybe they'll go into overtime.
All right, well. Okay, well, here comes Stinky Whitey with some more words. Alex has now put on the headphones, so he cannot hear my voice. Same clock, timer, 20 seconds.
10 seconds.
He needs one to win the game. Chili, none. One will win.
Nice pressure, bud.
Will Chad's word be the one? Madison, you still hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You feeling good about Alex right now?
Yeah, I am. He
Okay.
can do it.
I think
he can
so.
do it.
All right, here we go. I'm worried about how this looks. Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Chad. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go.
He's laughing, so you know it's funny.
You make me sick.
Fat monkey.
Ooh.
Fat melon.
Fat monkey.
Fat monkey.
Yes, game over.
Good game, buddy.
Was it a good game?
Chili, I'm waiting for you to say, "Oh, that was easy. I could have got that one."
Say it good, Rod.
You play good.
Madison, you're the winner today. Alex got one word, and you win. What are you giving Madison?
Madison gets the tickets to Bring Me the Horizon at 713 Music Hall, October 3rd. Hey, I know you were on the fence. I know you were scared that he wasn't going to pull through, but look at you.
Oh, boy.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you, Madison. Eric, thank you. You and I were led astray. Other words that were submitted: milk wagon. Was barf bucket.
Chili would have gotten
Chili would have gotten barf bucket. And then the overtime word, liquid latex. That might have been difficult, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Latex. Liquid. So it's a good thing we didn't need the OT. All right, well, look at the time. Chili. Stick to the candy corn, okay? That's your new.
That's your niche.
That's your thing now, man.
Yeah.
He's like, listen, I got the candy corn game now.
That's all I need.
Just keep me over there. Whew. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Just went to go see them yesterday. Man, feeling great. Guys, low testosterone, I think people used to not talk about it. I don't know. I talk about it. I went to my doctor years ago. He tested me. I had low T. I'm like, okay, I want in on this stuff. I want to feel great. Guys, if you're after 30, you're starting to notice a lack of energy, focus, even your sex drive is going down. It may be low testosterone. I'm not saying that's what it is, but Centergenics, go get your numbers checked, man. I'm feeling better. My energy levels have been up for a while now, but the thing about Centergenics is they are specialists in this. So I took it from my home doctor and I went to the specialist and I'm feeling better than ever. They've got locations all over town. You can get started today. You can go to endmylowt.com. Visit endmylowt.com. All right, here we go. It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, and they're giving you more of what you love, man. T-Mobile, giving you even more of what you love. What do you love? Well, you love staying connected. You love doing all the video chatting. You love the latest TV shows and movies on your phone. Yeah, that's what we do now. You love cheering for your favorite sports teams. Do you love soccer? These are things that they know that you love. T-Mobile, right now, as an exclusive, new and existing customers get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans, so you can now enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new ViX Plus exclusive series Maria Felix Ladonia, weekly original film premieres, premium live sports. This includes matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all on your phone, all that for 1 year. T-Mobile is going to give this to you. Now, what are you waiting for? Get even more of what you love. T-Mobile, especially now that they're giving you ViX Plus for 1 year. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
Okay, it is almost time for the Texas Renaissance Festival. I have never been. Can you believe that? I know, but I cannot wait to go this year. You can count on it. I'm even going to dress up. Now, Texas Ren Fest has added even more fun events. I've heard the food is amazing. Very excited about that. Now, if you go every year or even if you've never been like me, this is the time you get your friends together, start getting your tickets, buy your tickets, make your plans now. All the details can be found at texrenfest.com. Now, starting October 8th, it opens weekend. So get excited. I'm excited. It's texrenfest.com. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes. Highway 288 going northbound at Belford. It's stop and go traffic from Alameda Genoa. Emergency crews are on the scene here, guys, so use caution. It's a 10-minute delay. There is an accident reported on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Derry Ashford. It's stop and go traffic from Fry Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Saliva still with a huge lead. It would be highly improbable that Saliva wasn't the winning song that gets played today at 9:30. Things just move a lot slower now that we've kind of moved the voting over to Twitter, so there's less gotcha moments on Throwback Thursday, but it's still legit, though, and it's really got a commanding lead, and it's led all morning long. Get your votes in for Throwback Thursday at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. There's only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 99. Why are we making such a big deal of that? Well, it's the first day of fall. What's the skinny?
Right. Yeah, that's my headline. It doesn't feel like it, but today marks the first day of the fall season. The autumn equinox is tonight. That means the sun rises directly in the east, sets directly in the west. The equinox is going to happen tonight at 8:03 p.m. That marks the minute when the sun's going to be directly above the equator, making day and night nearly equal in length across the world. That, of course, according to NASA. I have an update for that $1 billion Mega Millions jackpot winner. Someone won it this past July. It was claimed, but we may never know who won it because it was won in Illinois. The lottery says the two winners are splitting the prize, and of course they want to remain anonymous, but they took home a lump sum of $780 million. That leaves around, after taxes and after they split it, around $246 million apiece. There's some new research that looked into the best cities in America for coffee. That's right. 100 of the largest U.S. cities were compared using metrics including the average prices of coffee in the area, local coffee-related events, the amount of coffee drinkers. In the end, it was not Seattle that came in first. It was San Francisco. And then Orlando, Honolulu. Here in Houston, we are number 30. So kind of high above mid-pack. I don't know.
I'm not in the market, but we don't seem to have a coffee shop on every corner. We have a lot of them. It's a big city. We have a lot of everything here.
Yep.
But I've been places where it's just obnoxious, the amount of coffee shops.
Right.
We don't seem to have it like that.
The ones that I have been to are really good. Like, that Aurora, that Common Bond. There are a couple of Common Bonds across. Not your mainstream Starbucks, which I appreciate if I'm in a pinch. But there's some pretty good local coffee shops. So, my hometown of Corpus Christi is in the bottom 5. So maybe, what do I really know? Oh, yeah. Timmy Hortons also has arrived in Houston, Canada's favorite coffee chain. The original House featured on Netflix's Stranger Things is hitting the market. The House was in the few first seasons of the show, and it's the home of Joyce Byers and her 2 sons, Jonathan and Will. Now, look, it's a small town in Georgia. It's a fixer-upper, and it's on the market, according to Zillow, listed for $300,000. Again, a fixer-upper. But they have warned people like, hey, there might be an issue. Fans might be trespassing on your property to take a picture because it is a famous house.
Alex, is this the house where she hung up all the Christmas lights?
I believe so.
In the first season?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, that's definitely a fixer-upper if it looks like that.
I think in one of the listing photos, if you go to the blog page on Links and Guests, there is a hand-painted alphabet with Christmas lights that is like an homage to the season 1 episode.
Okay. I just would never want to buy a TV home. People are going to come and visit it. It happens all the time in San Francisco with the Full House.
Breaking Bad.
The
people that own that, people throw pizzas on the roof.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, this is not cool.
It's just a regular house in where?
New Mexico.
New Mexico. Yeah. I would never buy a famous house like that.
Garbage is putting it all out there. The band is releasing a 35-track compilation called Anthology. It is listed to be out October 28th. Now, this spans their entire career. It's almost 3 decades of creative work. The album, again, you can get all the details. It's going to hit the streaming platforms. There'll be a vinyl edition, 2 CD editions available. That is The Skinny.
If you want Garbage's greatest hits, buy their first album.
There you go.
You're good.
There you go.
You're good.
The greatest is just the first album over again.
Astros with another win.
Yeah, they beat the Rays 5-2 last night to sweep their series with Tampa Bay. Jose Altuve did take a pitch to the elbow. He was taken out of the game after that. He'll likely be out for at least 1 game tonight. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the Orioles. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against Baltimore's Kyle Bradish. First pitch is at 6:05. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Thursday night football, Nick Chubb and the Browns host Najee Harris and the Steelers. Right now, the Browns are 4.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. Yes.
I don't care about these football teams, but having football on in the background tonight at home, it's awesome.
Bet on it.
It's awesome. Nah. I work too hard for my money. You must make more than me.
I don't.
I don't know what goes on over there.
More. I gotta build that bankroll.
I don't make enough to bet.
Set aside a little bit, wet the beak a little bit, and you'll care a lot more about the games you watch when you didn't think you'd care. But yeah, that's going down at 7:15 on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
CenterPoint Energy wants to help keep you safe and informed about outages in your neighborhood with Power Alert Service. Now, with Power Alert Service, you'll stay on top of outages with proactive alerts, whether you're on the go or at home. Select convenient text message alerts or any combination of up to 15 texts, emails, or voice alerts. Power Alert Service, PAS, can notify you, friends, family of the outage if restoration is in progress and when the electricity is set to come back on. To sign up, visit centerpointenergy.com/power alert service. And remember, steer clear when power lines are near. Stop and go traffic on East Tech southbound between Quitman Liberty and Fannin. Also, 610 South Loop westbound between Crestmont and Scott. There's some stop and go to deal with there. The biggest accident I'm seeing is blocking 2 right lanes. Emergency crews are on the scene here. Highway 288 going northbound at Belfort. It's stop and go traffic from Alameda to Noah. That's what's going on there. Be cautious in that area. It's a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. And we're all waiting for that second leg of the tour to be announced, hoping that Houston is I know one person in this room that is hoping that Houston, and I am too.
Please.
I am too. They're so great live. But let's not forget, I did see them. Let's not forget my 4-year-old kid saw the Red Hot Chili Peppers this year, and you did not.
I need to ask her all about it. She'll tell me.
They will come out with another leg of that tour for sure. Hopefully Houston will be in there. Well, good morning, man. I hope you guys are off to a great start to your day. Welcome aboard on this Throwback Thursday. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests. We got a fantastic redhead in there from a guy that sent it in claiming that all we do is talk about having a lot of redheads, but we really don't feature a lot of redheads.
False.
Fake news.
Erroneous.
Fake news. Speaking of fake news, I'm out of business with cartoons. I don't hate them. I just don't watch Family Guy and Simpsons and whatever you guys watch. I don't watch them. It's okay. But I kind of, on the low key, I enjoy when the stories come out. The Simpsons did it again. They predicted something that happened.
Right.
There's just a million episodes of The Simpsons, so they had to get a couple things right.
Correct.
The most recent one was showing the Queen of England on an old episode of The Simpsons, and if you look at the tombstone, it says 2022, and they predicted her death. Not real. Fake news. Somebody went in and doctored it.
Okay.
It didn't happen that way on The Simpsons.
Okay.
I didn't even think about those being phony. I gave Simpsons, every time I saw The Simpsons predicted something when it happened in real life, I gave them credit because I think the show is so smart. I think it's incredibly smart and topical all these years later. I just assumed that they were all real.
Yeah.
That makes me an idiot for thinking that what I'm seeing on the internet is real. Have you seen that? The Queen?
I did see it on Twitter.
Simpsons do it again.
And I, like you, just thought, there's something else I got right.
Makes sense.
I mean, nor do I care to go and investigate everything.
Right. Like, let me fact check this.
Correct.
Like, I have other things to fact check.
But there are people that do that, and I'm upset
well, thankful
now.
for them.
I'm upset that that's not real. I just assumed that all of those Simpsons
right
predicting
again.
the future. Now, the one thing I will say, I always get somebody doctoring up the car from Back to the Future. And every year, it's like, this is the year that Marty McFly came back in. They'll go and change it to every. I'm like, I think I got that 3 years ago, dude. And then I got that 2 years ago.
This is the real one.
But this is the one from the movie.
This is it.
I think that one's really easy to go in and change those digital numbers to whatever date he sets it to go into the future.
So the thing that everyone's doctoring now is that Adam Levine inboxed them.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's just saying, look, he sent me a message too. He told me my body was so good.
Let me ask you this then. Is there even one of them that's real? That it shows the celebrity, it shows their face, their name, and their badge, and then it says, stop sending me this. And, it'll be something funny about them, which I know those are probably all doctored, but is there even one truth? Did Shaq send one of those? There's this guy that looks like Shaq. Stop sending this to me.
Stop tagging me in this. I love those.
Those are all fake, right?
See, like the script. I want those to be real.
Yeah. I was upset. I was upset more than I should be about that Simpsons knowledge today, that they didn't accurately predict the year that the Queen died. Got to fact check these things, guys. So I don't feel anyone on the show is this way unless I'm the one on the show that is this way. And and I just don't have any self-realization that I'm the stinky whitey or whatever I was called earlier. No. The discussion online is people who brag about their obsessions. And it's someone that they're annoying because they willingly let this define them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just get this one out of the way. We all know somebody that's so into politics that it's like, I don't want to really hang out with them.
Right.
They're politics first, and then maybe a cool person second. But politics is first.
They bring that up in a bar.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, I was thinking about Alex, could he be, because he's so into sports and everything, but he's into more than that. So he's not just, because there are annoying sports guys that defines them.
I feel like I'm obnoxious, but I know when to chill out with it.
Well, you're also knowledgeable, so yeah, you might be annoying, but you also you're a stat guy, so at least you're kind of informed.
he's into things that are not sports too.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
his podcast, he doesn't really do a sports podcast.
It's kind of all over the place.
Yeah, you're all over the place on it. So I don't think that sports defines you. But there are a couple of guys now. You know, if you work down the hall at the sports station, you're going to be obnoxious sports guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like we got a guy that works down the hall who's so into traffic. Okay,
That guy loves traffic.
Okay, I love him. Sky
His
Mike.
favorite thing.
I never seen anybody more into their job than Sky Mike. He does traffic, and he does traffic for all of the stations. When I talk to him and I say hi in the hallways, he wants to talk to me about traffic.
Gives you updates.
See, normally it's the opposite.
That defines him.
Right. Like you ever have people ask you like, "Oh, what'd you guys talk about on the show today?" I always tell them, "Go listen to the podcast." I don't want to talk. I just did it for 4 hours. I don't want to talk about it more. Go listen to the podcast.
There's a phrase out there that floats around on the internet. It's called Disney adults.
Oh yeah.
They just never
Dude,
got
I
over
just
their.
rolled my eyes out of my head.
They never got over their obsession with Disney.
I have a friend that goes to Disney every year for his birthday. It's a dude.
It's $1 million.
He
to
says
go.
the
Is he a
happiest place
billionaire?
on earth. I'm
Yeah.
like, for who?
And they just love all things Disney. People, it defines them that
Star
they are
Wars
Disney.
people like that. Star Wars people are like that.
Yeah, I think so too. So politics, sports,
What else?
craft beer guy,
Vegans.
vegans for sure.
Aggies.
CrossFit guys. CrossFit people.
People that
CrossFit
went to
people.
A&M love to like. That is the first thing they introduce themselves. Hi, I'm an Aggie. Class of this.
Aggie people.
Great school. I get it. Kind of a cult though.
See, I'm more like, look,
Respectfully.
you bring it up. You bring up something I love. Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, now I want to talk about it, but I'm not gonna like force people to look at pictures of my dog unless
So
they want
You
to see
do
it.
that though.
Unless you want to see it. I do that to you because I know it drives you crazy.
I'm out with a couple of my neighbors a couple of months back, and we're just sitting there, and we're just just the dads sitting around.
Guys
Rare
being
night,
dads.
got
dadding
a
it
beer,
up.
and there's a guy sitting by himself. Okay.
Okay.
And he hears us. And, you're by yourself. I don't mind bringing somebody into a conversation or whatever. You're there at the bar by yourself. I don't care. This guy, he thought the way to worm into us was talking about crypto.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Great read.
That ain't it.
I'm like over here. I'm out. If you guys, it's fine. If you want to engage with crypto guy, that's fine. I'm out. I'm out on crypto guy. Okay? That makes me not as smart as him. You're the future. That's fine. I'll take all of that. I'm out on crypto guy.
What about conspiracy theory guy?
It's kind of like a political person to me.
Right.
They're in the
It's
same.
like they're awake.
I have them in the
you
same-
You are asleep.
They're in the same bucket for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it. You just don't understand. Wake up, Alex. Alex, wake up.
All right. Let's give away some tickets here.
Okay. I have a pair of tickets to see Shinedown with Jelly Roll. It's going down at Woodlands Pavilion, and this is special because not only are we going to give you the tickets, you and your guests will be able to meet the band backstage at the show. Pretty incredible prize right now.
Wine person that's really into wine.
Yeah, you want to
All they
talk about it?
Yeah.
Notes. What kind of notes are you getting?
I don't believe it.
Legs.
I don't believe it. Now, I think you can probably tell a $2 chuck from, some $90 bottle of wine. But I do think that if there were just glasses of wine, I don't think there's many people out there that can tell the difference.
Sour Grapes on Netflix. Great documentary. It shows that like the guy just fakes everything.
Yeah,
People
I
let
don't
him in.
think your palate is educated enough. You have a hand up.
Because I want to say this. It was my brother and my mom's birthday, and we went to a really nice restaurant, and my brother sprung on like a $400 bottle of wine. That is not the norm. I'm telling you, I have had better $40 bottles right now. And if you had given me one I really like versus this one, I felt bad for how non-amazing it was.
The wine people know this. They know that it's a special night for people when they order a $50 bottle of wine. I'm not talking about at a restaurant. I'm talking to go to the store,
Right.
a $50 bottle of wine and a $12 bottle of wine. They put $50 on that because they just know they're going to get it because somebody eventually is going to have a special event
absolutely.
and they're going to feel good about that. And in their mind, it's going to taste better. I know that grapes and comes from different places and all of that, but I really don't buy into the people that claim they know about wine. Even the experts out there, I feel they all can be fooled.
Like, it was good, but it wasn't like $400 good.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, well, I'm obviously going to drink all of it, but...
Shinedown Jelly Roll, backstage for Shinedown. Caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Hey, you looking for your dream ride, or maybe you found it? You can finance that new ride at Primeway Federal Credit Union. Now, Primeway offers low rates on auto loans, and it's not just for new vehicles, it's for pre-owned vehicles as well. And you get 90 days with no payments. Yes, I said 90 days, no payments. And when you work with my friends at Primeway, they're totally transparent, no hidden fees, fast loan approvals. They have locations all over the Houston metro area, and you can do most everything online. So what are you waiting for? Visit primewayfcu.com. Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. I did a little browsing on ClassicChevySugarland.com this morning. I like to see the inventory. I know they have more inventory than anyone else, and they're always updating their stuff online. So you can also visit ClassicChevyHighway6.com, or you can just drop into either dealership. The motto there, relax and enjoy the difference, okay? You should enjoy your car buying experience. So go find out why they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. Ask for Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Those are the owners and my personal friends. So tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. They're stopping up traffic on East Tech southbound between Quitman, Liberty, and Fannin. That's still a 15-minute delay. The accident on the south side has cleared, but they're still stopping up traffic from the South Sam Tollway if you're on Highway 288 going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting really, really close to revealing the winner of the Throwback Thursday per your votes. Looks like it's going to be saliva. It would take a miracle at this point to change that. Hey, Facebook has some pretty stringent rules. Chuck, who listens to the show, just got flagged. He was talking about Read My Lips today on Facebook, and he got a Facebook warning because he wrote Stinky Whitey on Facebook. Something that Chili looked directly at me and said.
Yeah, he did.
During Read My Lips. Stinky Whitey. I think Facebook gets a little worried about those things. Chili, you're getting people kicked off of Facebook, bro.
Facebook jail because of you.
Clean it up.
Hey, now they know how I feel every time I get flagged for something I didn't do.
And I probably smelled my pits 25 times since you told me that, too.
Yeah, he's been checking.
I think I might have said stinky white knee, like your knee.
My
because it's in the sleeve.
Like my knees stink?
I don't know. I think I might have said something like that. I don't know.
Smell it.
I feel like you have an out-of-body experience during Read My Lips. I don't think you know what you're saying.
I don't know. When I get back in here, I was like, whoa, what happened?
And Alex, and I'll say this, Alex, he's not close.
He's close.
Over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello? Oh, wrong side. Hi, good morning.
Morning.
Hi, that's my bad. Hi, what's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas, you're caller number 10. Congratulations. We're going to give you
Are you
those.
serious?
I'm serious, dude. I'm going to give you the Shinedown Jelly Roll tickets Saturday, October 1st, Woodlands Pavilion, and you're going backstage to meet the guys in Shinedown. Does that sound like something you want?
Oh, my gosh. That is amazing.
That is amazing. All right, Thomas. Well, thank you for listening to the show. I appreciate you hanging in there, bro.
Dan, thank y'all so much. I love it.
All right.
Have a great day.
You too. Stinky Whitey out. That's me, Thomas. That's me. You're not a Stinky Whitey. I'm the Stinky Whitey here. All right, what you got?
Well, I found out that it's like Latin History Month, right?
Hispanic Heritage Month. Very good.
That
Wait a
Latin
minute.
falls under Hispanic heritage,
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
Okay. Latin X, excuse me. I don't want to get canceled.
Yeah,
But
you're fine.
I found a little game for you. You're gonna try and see how many of these Latin American flags you can name.
That's Mexico.
Mexico is definitely the easiest one. So you're gonna be shown 21 different
Done.
flags.
Boom, roasted.
Way to flex on that first
Boom,
one.
roasted.
All right, what about this one?
Argentina?
No.
Not even on the
Not
list.
even an option.
Yeah. Well,
Just should have
So
been
she's
one.
out.
happy
She's out.
Hispanic Heritage
Just
Month, everyone.
drop the mic and leave the room
So you'll be
on that
shown
first one.
21 different flags of Latin American countries, and you'll have to guess out of you'll get 4 options on each. You'll have to try and see how many you can get correct. I got 17 out of 21.
Oh,
shout out to me,
Alex.
Shout out to me, and also it's because I watch soccer, so like.
Oh,
you
that
kinda-
helps.
you
Is
kinda
that
notice a
Ecuador?
little
What
bit.
is that?
Let's click. No, it's obviously it's Guatemala.
Oh, jeez. That's Chili's
Chile's
homeland.
Hometown.
Well, ask him then.
The homeland. Chile would have got it in a second, but go check it out. See if you can beat 17 out of 21. Go see if you can name your Latin American flags at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Blur, Song 2. Throwback Thursday. First day of fall. High today of 99. So, I mean, does anybody have an opinion on... It's been 3-4 weeks now that we've moved the voting over to Twitter. Anybody have any comments on it at all from within? I mean, we could do this off the air at a
Within
show,
the franchise?
at a show meeting or something. But anybody have any opinions on the new way of voting?
I do.
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
Okay, Tessa.
I think that I think that a lot of people don't use Twitter, so that's like the only con. When we were doing it the other way, like one hacker could decide what song got played, and I don't feel like that was very fair. So I like this in a more like in the spirit of fairness.
I guess just because we haven't really had, since we switched over to Twitter, we haven't really had a super close battle. Once somebody got a hold of the lead,
Like it's clear.
I feel like the last 3, maybe it's 3 or 4, 3 weeks, I know for sure we've been on Twitter. That song that was in the lead stayed in the lead the whole time.
Right, like there's no switching up.
The lead changes are fun, man. That's why you like watching a race.
Right.
And it just moves a little slower. It just, I don't know. But, I mean, it's fair. You're right. There's no doubt about that. It's fair. 308 votes, okay? We got 30,000 people voting when I asked if you cared about the royal family.
No.
But 308 votes when I'm asking you about music. Why don't you talk about music, Rod? You're a music station. Why aren't you talking? I am talking about music, and nobody's voting. I talk about
same old stuff.
I talk about the royal family, and everybody can't wait to chime in. 308 votes. Foxy Shazam, 8% of the vote. Citizen King, Better Days. I called that one wrong. I thought once you guys heard the clip, it was going to take off. 31%. It leads me to believe that this Saliva song was bigger here than it was where I lived at the time that this was a hit. It was a hit for Saliva, but this is a great market for certain bands, man, and I'm led to believe that this song must have been bigger here. Saliva, always your winning song today, and it led all morning. Yeah. That's awesome. I loved it. I voted for that.
That was yours.
I did vote for that song, too. I mean, I love that song. I love Saliva. Josie Scott, the original singer. They do go out and play. They've got a new singer now. And I don't know what the situation was. They did a show. They did a one-off show with Josie Scott. They didn't excuse their singer. I think somebody came up with money, and they said, we want to hire the band. This is what I've made up in my mind. I really don't know the inside out, but money trumps everything. I think somebody hired the band. They said, only if Josie's singing, and they came up with the money, and he did a one-off show with them.
Oh, wow.
But he's not in the band. They have a new singer. How would you like to be that new singer? And I guess you take your money. You're like, well, okay, as long as I get my cut, right. I don't have to sing that night, and I get my cut.
Just rest. I'll be resting my voice.
You know what? I want to look into that. That seems a little odd to me that they parted ways with Josie, yet he did do a show with them. Well, good morning, everybody. Great job today. And that song may have been bigger here. It was a big song. It was a big song. It was a really big song. Thank you guys for voting, following us along on all socials, at Rod Ryan Show. That's where we're going to keep the voting for now. Until my company comes up with something to vote on a blog page that we own. I cannot believe we're this massive company and we don't have a way of doing our own blog page that has a polling tool on there. I don't know. I'm talking about stuff that I really don't know about now. First day of fall, there are some statistics to back this up, much like they talk about people do react to a full moon. There are crime increases on those days. Driving is more dangerous today because it's the first day of fall. Why?
Is it because it gets darker quicker?
I don't know. It's only going to be worse tomorrow. It's going to get darker the day after that. Every day beyond that, if that was the case, it's going to get darker and darker every single day. So that can't be it. But if I can throw out some potentially life-saving info out there on the first day of fall, slow down, okay? Be a little bit more careful on the roads. There's more car crashes today. It's like the day when we talk about turning the clocks back. There are more car wrecks that day. People are tired. When they lose that hour of sleep, which I totally discount, and I don't allow anyone around me to talk about being dragging ass because they lost an hour of sleep. I don't allow it.
Right.
I don't even want to be around that person, okay? I'd rather hang out with the wine guy. I'd rather hang out with sports guy and craft beer guy than somebody complaining about dragging a couple of days after we change the clocks. The fall equinox, sun rises exactly in the east, sets exactly in the west. A lot of countries' major roadways are orientated east to west. So a lot of us will be driving directly into the sun on our commute today.
Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst.
Well, but that explains it.
Yeah.
And then when was the last time you washed your car? Quick, quack car wash. They're popping up all over the place. But when you have the sun blasting you and you have a dirty windshield, it makes it 10 times worse. You might as well be driving in a snowstorm. I mean, it really is bad. So that makes sense to me. So driving is more dangerous today. Please be careful behind the wheel. We do know from research that most of the people that listen to this show at some point in the morning are behind the wheel of a car, truck, SUV. So please be safe. Happy first day of fall, everybody. What have we not given away yet?
So we have left a pair of tickets to see Foles. This is a show going on at White Oak Music Hall November 3rd. Tickets are on sale now at whiteoakmusichall.com, but if you know the show, you can win a pair right now.
Okay. We'll take a short break, and Tessa will come back with a question. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. First day of fall, summer, over. That's it. So summer ends, but what never ends is our love of the phone, what we do on our phones. We're just doing more and more and more. And T-Mobile is making it easier. They're making it more attractive, staying connected to the things that we love, like the video chatting, like enjoying the latest TV shows and movies and cheering on your favorite sports teams. If you love soccer, T-Mobile's got something for you right now. You're going to be so happy that you're with T-Mobile because T-Mobile giving you even more of what you love. Right now, exclusive. New and existing customers get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans, so you can enjoy more original content in Spanish right there on your phone. like the new VIX Plus exclusive series Maria Felix Ladonia, weekly original film premieres, premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all of that on your phone, all of that for 1 year. If you love soccer, you're going to love that T-Mobile now brings you VIX Plus so you can stream premium live soccer matches, okay? And there are premieres every week with original movies now. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new VIX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. VIX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
All right, the accident has cleared on 288 going northbound at Belfort. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from the South Sam Tollway over on the south side. Also, you've got a 10-minute delay on the south side. 610 going eastbound between Fannin and FM 521. The left lane is closed due to some road construction, so stop and go from Buffalo Speedway. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to close things out. Wow, yeah, 9:50. Okay. Foles tickets? Foles tickets. All right, Foles. November 3rd, White Oak Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now for this show. Of course, you could just answer Tessa's question and get in for free. What is your question?
Tell me what caused a grown-ass man to scream and hit high notes on his Zoom call? We talked about it. We heard it.
Have you changed your mind, Alex?
A little bit.
Me too.
But I don't want to.
Can't we have anything real?
Give me something nice. All right?
What are the guys talking about? Tell me that and I'll give you the tickets.
People have convinced me. I mean, am I that easily swayable? People have convinced me that that the video is not real. Damn it. What did he see in the video that made him scream?
What caused him to hit those high notes?
713-212-5945. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence, Call Me When You're Sober. Rod Ryan Show. We got to bring this thing to a close, man. I was just looking. I try not to do this during the show because this is just too distracting. There's too many other plates that are spinning. But I did go back and look in the store. And you guys were doing some shopping this morning, and thank you very much for that. Every single one of you is appreciated. If you go in there and you drop $20 to help us out to raise money for prostate cancer research and breast cancer research that's happening right here at MD Anderson, it's greatly appreciated. Debbie Johnson went in and did some shopping today. Connie Smith, Toss Stubbs, Anthony Creekmore, Greg Thomas, Amy Broswell, Angela Mallory, Ryan Vaughn, all went shopping this morning. Deanna Butts, Jay Montgomery got in there late last night. He was doing some shopping in the store. So thank you, guys. The Rod Ryan Show cares. Our Boobs Rock merchandise, all new T-shirts, new koozies, all of that stuff is on Links and Guests today. Please go and check that out. And I saw Janelle Butterworth, War Pig Barbecue. They're in on the golf tournament. That's got to be a golf tournament sponsorship that I see in there.
Yum.
So that's awesome. So golf tournament is sold out, sure, but we still need people to get involved as far as like sponsoring holes and all of that stuff. So definitely need you guys involved in some of that stuff. If you have any questions about the golf tournament, the biggest question I get about the car show is what does it cost if I want to come and look at all these fantastic hot rods? It costs nothing, man. There is no charge. You just come and hang out, man. We're going to hang out on October 1st. Saturday is when the car show is going to go down. Okay. Always email me with any questions you have. Let's wrap up this show now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Hi, Jared. Welcome to the show. How are you today? Awesome. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Jared, what caused a grown-ass man to scream, grab a baseball bat, and hit high notes all while he was on a Zoom call for work?
It's a squirrel. Yeah,
Way to change it.
Naked grandma.
Yeah, way to switch it up at the last minute.
He's got jokes.
You know the show. Pair of tickets to see Foles. That's what you get. White Oak Music Hall. Thanks again, man.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Did you see the video, or did you just hear us talking about it? Understood. Well, I really, really appreciate it. I know you're working, and that's why we try to explain what it is that we're looking at, because I know not everybody can go to the video, but there's a guy, he's in his home office, he's on a Zoom call. A squirrel somehow gets into that room. Now, we're seeing it from, you got a question, like, why is there a video camera there? Why does he have a baseball bat? His reaction, I thought, was so genuine, and Alex kind of was leaning towards that it was legit.
Yeah.
And now people have got me talked into saying that it might not be legit, but this video is still funny. I just don't think people act this good. Like, this is Academy Award. Here's a little bit of what it sounds like when this guy realizes there's a squirrel in his house. It's not nearly as funny if it's not real, man.
I love the calling of the wife. I love the calling of, like, he's saying, like, Julie, or someone. Like, what's she going to do?
Yeah, he's definitely yelling for, like, a Julie. Okay, well, that link did very good. It didn't come close to the Fixtagram Thursday. That was the #1 link today. Thank you to everybody that submitted words this morning. Chili just, on top of him calling me names, just didn't get any of the words today. So Alex is your current champion. He'll come back and play next week. Now, Sean Connery, 007, the man that listens to us, the man's name is Sean Connery. He listens to the show. He got to play for like the 10,000th time today. He waits his 30 days, and somehow he gets in. He beat Sammy Baker Davis Jr., who is a couple-time Hall of Famer. Sean Connery's never been in the Hall of Fame. I'm talking about this game. We play it every morning. It's called the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. And you hear some of these same names. I tell you every day, I want new people too, man. Stop Stop sandbagging and listen to this game on the sidelines. I want you to play, man. Thank you for voting on Throwback Thursday. You got it right today. That was a great song. I really enjoyed that Saliva song. We talked about quality sleep today. You'll hear that if you missed it on the podcast. Alex has got the whole show podcast up shortly after we AMF and get out of here. So if you missed anything on the show, go back and listen to the podcast, please. Thank you to everybody that's been watching and following along and commenting on our YouTube channel, on our Facebook page, because right now the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show is carried live on both of those platforms, so that's pretty badass. So thank you. Shopping in the Rod Ryan Show Care Store, again, I get it. Some of you are waiting for payday tomorrow to go do some shopping. Thank you very much. I will beat you up a little bit tomorrow on that. So that's it, man. That's about everything that we got going on. We will be back here tomorrow for Free Beer Friday and all sorts of fun stuff. Fanny Friday, open phones, my favorite thing still on the show for the whole week, man. I really do love it. Well, maybe chili with the candy corn is better. Maybe chili reading with candy corns in his mouth is a little better than open phones. I haven't decided yet. Right now, they're dead. They're even.
I love it.
They're absolutely even with one another. Is my favorite things. Jeremy, he's one of my favorite guys. Nonstop Nooner is coming with him. He'll give you a chance to pick some great tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. Have an awesome, awesome Thursday, everybody. A-M. I'm going to try to do this right. F. Oh, I tried.